Maybe if I mute myself, you can actually hear me. Hey! Hi everyone! Finally changed this overlay a bit. It's not final, but it's a concept, it's an idea that I have. In fact, I haven't changed the starting one because honestly I like the color, like the cloudy, very relaxed vibes, but I wanted something a bit less oppressing, and I feel like this is a bit less oppressing. I kind of like it a lot more. Let me just try and check if everything is working so we can make sure of that. Let me look. Hey, yes, that works, yay! But we have a bit of a delay, but it's not too bad, so I think it's gonna be fine. Yay! Also, wanted to say thank you because I saw that a channel here called Craft and Mix just subbed to me. It subbed to me yesterday while I was in live, so thank you. I wanted to say thank you before that. Let me close a bunch of things because I was watching something on YouTube, and of course that makes everything slower, unfortunately. But now it should be fine. So yeah, I didn't really know what to say outside of it's a new week, let's start. I finished doing a bunch of drawings that I had left on the side for me to like do the past week. My internet connection also sometimes drops. I hope it's not like drops in frames, so in case you're just gonna be a tiny bit slower in the connection, so there's gonna be a bit more delay, but it should be fine. I haven't had any big issues with my internet connection still, so yeah. Also confirmed for this month, so another 4 weeks, not this month, but for another 4 weeks I'll be streaming every Saturday, or at least I'll try. And of course there is always that week that once I know exactly when I'm gonna get surgery, you'll know it, and I'm gonna have a break. But until that, yeah, I'm gonna stream every Saturday because I really want to finish playing Life is Strange. Also, I apologize for the issues with the audio of the game. The audio was very, very low, and when I tried uploading it on, I did edit it and make it a bit louder and upload it on YouTube with the louder audio, but I cannot do that because I will get copyright claimed. And because I don't have, you know, a big channel, and unfortunately you cannot have as many copyright, like it's a bit of a weird thing with copyright claims on channels that are not monetized, so I had to revert back and upload the one that is not as loud. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to fit all my Saturday streams in the schedule, so I'm probably still gonna upload a week later on the channel to make sure that it doesn't get lost, because of course, like, having I'm gonna be 5 total streams with every single chapter of the game, and I don't want to lose them. Also, the stream is gonna be a bit shorter, so we're probably gonna do a bit more variety. So before we start playing the game directly, probably gonna do some just, you know, chatting and stuff with everyone, simply because the chapters, not all chapters are super long, and I still want to be here, you know, a good amount of time, because I think having a stream that is shorter than 3 hours is still like something that I try and avoid. Even when I'm like busy, I'll rather just start a bit earlier. But yeah, as I said, today I have to just work on my thesis because I haven't done that much. And you're probably gonna see me finicking with the monitor because I'm gonna put the monitor in reading mode. So everything's gonna be a bit yellowed and stuff. So if I have to fix the camera, because right now my webcam is in auto mode, my OBS is in auto mode, so we all know that that means that during later times during the day, actually I have to do this, which I forgot to do, have to lower it a bit, it's gonna be a bit too bright, and if that happens I'll have to fix it, but I'm gonna be slower than usual. That's just what I mean. So I'm gonna get my notes out here on my iPad, because oh god, I cannot deal with this. Yay. Let me just go full screen. Let me do this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Taking all my notes out here. Yay. All my thesis papers are here. And let's open my thesis. So let's start. Oh god, I'm starting to yawn before even starting. I was taking a nap before this, so I'm still waking up. I'm sorry. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. It's break time. Oh god, my throat. It's so scratchy. I need to stretch my back because my back hurts so bad. Okay, my dog is outside. I always have to check because sometimes my dog lays behind me, and even if I don't hit him, he gets scared of the chair because it's very big, and this space right here, this corner of my room, it's not that big. So I always am scared of accidentally hitting him. Here he comes back. Also this door, because it's behind the chair, sometimes I accidentally hit it and close the door. He's trying his best to find a comfortable position. Shiro, she's active. Hey. We booped the Shiro. Oh god, my back is like hating me right now. Also, yeah, the planes today are so loud. It has been like a very long time since I've heard like planes on my area, because we have like the big dog is here. Not that big, but you know, he's here. But I was like, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, planes. So there is like a flight area where people who own like small planes, I don't know how they're called in English, I'll be honest, I barely know how they're called in Italian. Actually, I think I don't even know how they're called in Italian. But quite small planes or like helicopters, people who own them, there is a flight zone where they can just like, okay, he's going to his bed. I think it's too hot. My bed during the day is very hot because you have the light coming in, and instead in the corner, like right beside my desk, it's his dog bed where I cannot even see him, but it's like in the darkest corner and it's very cold, so at least he's like chilling. But yeah, that plane, there haven't been that many planes flying around, I'll be honest, in the past few years. And usually when I lived more on the outside of the town, it was a bit easier to hear the planes, because they used to go through like more towards the outside. They didn't come here in the like fly over the town. Also because the flight area is not in my town, it's the one close to it. It's like a weird thing. There are a couple of them actually in my region, so yeah, it's not even something you cannot place me where I live. Like I always am, I'm kind of paranoid of people finding out where I live, which small town I live in, even though there is people in my chat that are my friends that actually know where I live. But so sometimes I'm still like paranoid about it because I'm moving out, but my family isn't, so it's still like, and my family is moving out, but only of the apartment, not the town. Okay. Also today I look very pale and very monotone because I'm wearing a dress that is basically the same color as my skin, and my hair is like, looks so indistinct, you know, went to privacy. Yeah, thank you, because I'll be honest, it's still quite a bit weird at times, because you never know and people are scary. And I've already had a bad experience once, and I wasn't streaming or like being more of a public quote-unquote person, which I'm not even a public person. Like, it's not like I have a big huge platform here, but you know, I've had a bad experience once. I don't want to deal with that again. So that's why, probably. But yeah, there hasn't been a lot of planes flying around in a couple of years, and this past weekend and these like yesterday and today, there have been quite a bit of planes flying around, and they're very fucking loud. And I'm like, with my headphones with music on, I'm like, how can I even hear you? How low are you flying for me to hear you? Like, Shiro goes outside. Like, how? I've dealt with that head assault multiple times. It's not fun at all. Yeah, it's not fun. I've only had a bad experience once. I'm lucky that the other person was my same age, like was a year older than me. So it wasn't, you know, a full-on adult, was still a teenager. So there were a lot of limitations, and I have an older brother, which is very, like, he's a very, quote-unquote, he's not super protective, but if there's something going on and something wrong, I know he will have my back. So at least I was like, I just talked to him because it was right after my the death of my dad. So we were all a bit trying our best to like understand what was going on. And this guy just saw a picture of my house, which, terrible. Journalists take pictures of fucking of the outside of your fucking house and just put it on a newspaper and don't ask for permission. I already had, you know, this guy already was trying, like, he wanted to have a relationship with me, and I really did not want that because my flags are fucked up. You can't even see them. But I'm lesbian. I'm a lesbian, so I don't like dudes. And I was still, of course, I didn't know that at the time, but I wasn't interested in him. Just in general, I wasn't interested in this person. And he found out that my dad died. He looked at the newspaper. He looked at the close area where he kind of knew I lived because I took the bus there. And he found my house. That don't live near me. I'll be honest, my brother lived in Scotland for over 3 years, so he was still like checking on me basically online, but I was quite lucky because of that, I think. Like, if I did something stupid, he would have known. Also, then it's kind of like also I learned very well how to hide things online, which is, you know, another skill set that I have, but you know, it's still like, I trust him and he also trusts me because he knows I'm not a fucking idiot and he knows me enough to know that I'm not gonna dox myself, as well as I'm moving out of this apartment, and the most important thing to me is for my family to move out. Once my family is moved out, I'm fine because I'm also moving, and I'm moving in a completely different region of Italy. So whatever happens, it's fine. I only care about protecting my family, I'll be honest. You know, it's dumb because it's like, I'm not a big person, but you never know. It's just like privacy. I like having it. I like knowing that people don't know where I live. It's just like a comforting thing. Even though people know where I study in Venice. Like, there's only one fucking university in Venice. That's where you can learn English literature. But I'm also graduating, so who cares? Okay. Oh, my back. But also, protect yourself too. Yeah, that's true. When I'm moving, I'll have to be quite careful because I'm planning on moving on my own in a tiny studio apartment, but it depends on the work that I find, and also because I need to look for a job, and the only experience I have is in bars. So I'm searching for a job as a bartender, and more than bars, like even like just clubs and working pubs. More pubs than bars, actually. No, maybe. Yeah, my last job was in a bar, but it was at IKEA, so basically I worked in the bar inside of IKEA, which I know not every state has it, like not every country has it, but it's like, I was being slightly spooky. Exactly, that's why I like want to make sure that when I move, it's gonna be very safe for me, because I need to find a job and I don't want people to know where I don't want everyone to know where I work, the same way that I don't want everyone to know where I live. Even though it's not like I'm going somewhere, but it's also I'm moving to a pretty big city. I'm moving to Turin. In Italian it says Torino. So it's not a small city. You cannot find me like this quickly. But it's still something that I need to be mindful of because, of course, you know, I always have to keep my safety first, which feels weird to say because I've never been someone who cared about like people knowing where I live. But for some reason, unfortunately, I've had a lot of people that I've met through the internet who have much bigger platforms than me, that have like very big platforms actually, now that I think of it, and I always forget that they do internet stuff because I've been online for a very long time as just a viewer, and everyone around me has been so good at like focusing and like on telling me that you have to be extremely safe, even if you are very small, even if you are a normal person who is not like on the public eye, which I see even streaming as something that you are in the public eye because anyone can come and see you. You have to be very careful about these things, and because it has been ingrained so much in my brain because of my friends that have like very big platforms on different like social media and stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll make sure of that. I think it was like psychological terrorism sometimes from them to like make sure that I'm not an idiot. But it's a good thing. It's always good. Okay, let's go back. So I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. I have a lot of reading to do, so I'll do it here because I have to reread all my notes because I haven't looked at anything to do with my thesis for a month. So, talk to you in 45 minutes. time. Oh god. My voice is acting weird today. I'll be honest, my throat is acting weird. Like I wasn't even able to speak this morning when I woke up. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my throat is so tired. It's not like I have streamed or I've spoken much in the past days. I haven't spoken anything more than normal. I get it, like on Sunday my voice was out because I streamed the day before. And sometimes when I stream the day after, I'm like, my voice just doesn't want to function, especially like in the morning. But for some reason today my like throat is a bit weird. I hope like I can rest it tomorrow morning enough so I can stream with like a normal voice, because I feel like I'm like pushing my voice a bit, which I know that I do because I'm someone that speaks quite loudly. Like I have a pretty loud voice. In fact, this poor mic is like the like little meter that tells me how loud I'm being. I always have to lower the volume because I'm too loud. And I always end up having like a weird creaky audio. Also forgot to take my pain meds, which is, you know, fun. And I just realized because I have the box here. And I almost finished them. I need to call my doctor to get a new prescription because I only have 2 left. And I have to take 3 a day. But my pain has been terrible. It's just getting worse and worse. And I hope I'm getting like, I'll get that fucking phone call for my surgery because I'm tired and I'm in pain 24/7 because of a stupid knee. It's like, if it was something more, you know, there are so many worse things, but I hate not being able to walk because it like, not being able to go outside, see people, walk just in general, stand up. Even sitting on a chair is quite painful, I'll be honest. I'm like quite in a lot of pain. After I finish streaming, I'm usually laying in bed. Because even though I can keep my legs straight if I want to, it's not a comfortable position because I don't have anything supporting my knee. Like I can keep my legs straight because I have a little like feet like thing that you can put your feet on with this chair. But it doesn't support my, like I have nothing underneath my knee to support it, so it's like painful. I hate it, but cheers. I have to figure out how to, I thought I figured out how to have the ads not come during the break, but every single time, at least during one of the breaks, I need to like snooze one of the ads or like move them to later, because otherwise they just always fall right when I'm, you know, during a break, like right during a break. Even though I did put like the, what was it? I think it was 45 minutes. Was it 45 minutes or like 50 minutes? Like I made sure that they wouldn't be exactly during one of the breaks, but I don't know. I think it's because I'm not too like tight when it comes to the break. Like sometimes I go overtime, but I'd rather be here overtime and finish telling what I'm like. If I'm talking about something, I'd rather finish what I'm saying and waste that extra minute, because otherwise I'll forget, and then I forget to finish what I'm saying and stuff like that. I have very terrible memory when it comes to stuff like that, and I just accidentally closed my Twitch. Like, you can see me, but I don't know if I'm streaming. This is fun. I love this. Also, this terrible tip thing in the bottom, it's not working. So I have to like find a new program or like find something new, because I was using this is from, if you don't know, this thing, the goal here I've started putting it. This is the first time I put it. I've never used it, but I think it's like a good way for you to see what actually I need to get better in the stream, because unfortunately I don't have money to invest on the stream currently. My family is moving out, and after that I have to move out, and I'm unemployed. So I want to better this stream, but unfortunately I can't do it with my own budget. I've used every little, like everything I had from my last job basically to get a webcam, get a mic. I got headphones because I wanted them. They were just my birthday present, to be honest. I got a keyboard, which is a terrible keyboard unfortunately, but it was the only one that I could have at the time. I have a monitor because I needed one because I couldn't stream with only my laptop unfortunately. And I have a mouse because I didn't have one. I had a very old one that basically didn't work, and I kept doing weird ass shit. It wasn't working. But now unfortunately I cannot invest anymore in Twitch. I wish I could. I wish I could get a mic stand. Because I know it would be a lot better, because I know you can hear the keyboard quite a lot, and I know it's a very loud keyboard. So I know I want to get a new keyboard. That's why I have like good keyboard here. But in this budget is also a new mic stand. I did like those 30, it's euros, not dollars, but it's fine, even $30. They are more for all I can put in, because I also have to get Shiro to the vet this month. So I really do not have any more budget right now, but I went, you know, it's just that I found out that it doesn't work well, so I have to like figure it out. I'll probably remove it for now actually. Now that I think of it, I'll remove it right now. Like I'll close it just so you don't have to see it, because it doesn't work, and I hate it because it doesn't work. Love the colors though. I did choose a good color palette for it, but I'm kind of sad that it doesn't work, I'll be honest. But I'll get one that works. Also, if you don't know why I know it doesn't work, it's because a friend of mine donated to me, because he had to give me like €2 for, I don't even remember. I think we went to have breakfast, and he, like the person at the party, didn't have the money to exchange it. So I paid for him, and it was just €2. So it was like, he sent me like a message with, I donated to you so you can have like those €2 back, which I didn't even want back. But now I know that the thing doesn't work, and I kind of hate it. But yeah, also the an ad will start right after the break, so don't worry. It's like it just goes back in. It's just I cannot move it any farther. But yeah, I'm getting a tiny bit like stuck today, but I'm still getting back into writing and my thesis. So I'm like going back to like looking at all the different research that I was doing and stuff, because unfortunately, if you don't know, I had to take a break because I had to give my last exam, so I haven't like written anything or like read any paper in like a month, which is not good, because now I'm gonna probably need at least this entire day just to get back into it. It's gonna be difficult, but I already started like writing down a bunch of quotes just to have them written down so I can then put them into the final thesis, because I like to incorporate the different like quotes and stuff and things that I read and that I think it's very important for me to quote in the text. And then I set up what I want to write, each single paragraph, and each single like in each single chapter there are the different like parts, and each part has different paragraphs, and I like to add the quotes based on the chapter, the different paragraph and everything, just so it's more divided and it's a bit easier for me to actually use those quotes, because otherwise I'll forget what I wrote. I'll be honest, I have a terrible memory. The amount of times that I like took out like one of the papers that I forgot that I could quote, And then I was, oh fuck, I already finished this part, I need to add this in. I was like, nah, not gonna do that anymore. Okay, let's go back into the focus. Let's go back to work. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
change that beat up.
Here we go.
break time. Okay. Oh god, my eyes are getting very tired, I'll be honest. Need to put some eye drops in because I can't, I'm like to the point where I'm struggling to read and my eyes are very tired. Now I only see water droplets. I don't see anything, but at least my eyes are resting. I'll just stay like this for a bit, for a sec. I hope no one writes for a second, just because I'm not gonna be able to see, to read. Oh god, oh, boxes. I have like a bunch of boxes that I've kept under my desk for when I have to move, but I keep hitting them. So I think I have to move them, but the problem is if I put them anywhere else, like there are boxes that are too big to be under my bed, because I have one of those like storage thingies that you can get at IKEA that have a zipper on the top. You can pull them out. Usually they are for wardrobes, but I have two big ones that I keep under my bed on one side and the other, and I have all my tag boxes, basically like boxes for my headphones, my PC, my keyboard, my iPad. My monitor is downstairs because it's like in the storage like room downstairs, because that wouldn't fit in my under my bed because it's a pretty big box. But like I have boxes for everything basically, so when I move I can just put them back in their box. Also, this keyboard, I have the intention of like selling it. Even if it's like 20 euros, it's still like 20 euros that then I can actually use to get a better keyboard, or like I can get back once I get a new keyboard, because I think I'll have to buy a new one before selling this one. Because I don't have another keyboard and my PC does not work with Bluetooth. Have to take it to get fixed, I know. Like, they just have to open my PC and like stick in the Bluetooth tab thing. It's just like a little tab that you have to press on, and I think I didn't stick it on perfectly. And if like if the tech that I bring my PC to tells me that, you know, it's broken, I'll be like, yeah, fine, I'll have a laptop without Bluetooth, I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't want to have to do that. Also, I want to save up and in the future buy a better PC and keep this laptop just as a laptop that I can use when I'm not home. So like if I have to work on certain like stuff, I have to write and stuff like that, I can just take it and use it instead of using like a PC. But that will come much later in the future. Like I need at least like 2 or 3 years to be able probably to afford like something like a PC, because they're very fucking expensive, and I don't want to, like, if I have to get a PC, I'm not gonna get like old. I'll try and get something that is not too old, just so it lasts longer in time. But I've talked about this way too much. Like to the point that I think people already know the kind of components so I like. People that are here in chat often, I'll be honest, I talk about it way too much. Shiro is back. Because I think my brother is home as well. So if you hear any kind of noise, I'm sorry. Also, I haven't checked if you can actually hear my upstairs neighbor. Because I think because the vacuum they use is so loud that I usually hear it very well even with headphones on. So I think my mic could pick it up, but I hope I have like the settings where you can't, like I fix the settings enough where you can't actually pick it up. But you know, don't know. Also, unfortunately I don't have a mic that has a program, because I bought a Siren Mini, which is much cheaper. And it's still very good. Like, I think at least the audio is pretty good with it. At least it's a lot better than without it, I'll be honest. But still. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me read. I would pronounce it phenomenal. So, if it is incorrect, just tell me. Just tell me how you want to get called if I got it incorrectly. That's it. But yeah, as I was saying, the actually no, what was I talking about? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I hope like this mic is still like better than like the mic in these headphones, which is not terrible. It's actually quite good. I've used it a bunch of times. I use it on Discord calls sometimes, but honestly, if I'm here, I might as well use my mic. I don't really care about using this, I'll be honest. Hi! Nachito. I would pronounce it Nachito. If it's wrong, as always, just correct me. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. But yeah, I've already lost. I need to stop losing my train of thought. Nah, it's the right way. Perfect. Me getting it right the first time is like not that common, I'll be honest. I get pronunciation wrong so much. I'll be honest, I think I pronounce like even the most common names. I like sometimes find a weird way to pronounce them. Also, I think it's honestly my accent sometimes that like blocks me from pronouncing things correctly. Like, you know, when you when you push a button, I never know how to pronounce that word. I would pronounce it button, but then I don't pronounce the T in a lot of other words. It's just the word button that it's much easier to pronounce it with the T. Outside of me rambling about linguistics and pronunciation, hope you are all doing well and you're keeping up. Like, today I'm struggling. It's like a bit of a struggle, Buzz. What's your primary language? Okay, I live in Italy, so I would say my primary language is Italian. Second one is English, because I use English basically as much as I use Italian at this point. But it's not, neither of them are my native language, because my native language is a very as a language spoken in a very small part of Italy. So in the north and east part of Italy, so it's like that's mostly my native language, because that's the language that my brain thinks in. Like if I'm just like dreaming, sometimes I dream, and most of the time I dream in that language. If I'm like counting, I count in that language. I either count in that language or English. But like I think it's also a lot of like if you're very used to speaking, for example, your pronunciation is, your main language is Italian, for example, or like a Latin language in general, even Spanish. I think Spanish people, or like French people, not maybe French, not as much, but even Spanish people, I think have the same problem sometimes with certain English words, because we're so used to a completely different phonetic structure, like a way of pronouncing words and the way different sounds are produced in our mouth in general. So the way you position your tongue is a lot different than English, which, for example, German people may have less of an issue with. I need to stop being like such a linguistics nerd when I'm not even that good at linguistics. I'm just like I've just had to study it for a uni, and now it's like ingrained in my brain. It's weird to think about. I'm also bilingual, and I have noticed that I dream in English and very few times in Spanish alone. I'll be honest, it's something never put much attention to. I'll be honest, dreaming, I know I've looked at a bunch of like studies with it, because we were like also I'm studying English in university, but my degree is both English and Italian Sign Language, because I've also studied that in uni. Also, but my thesis is only in one language, of course, because you can't choose both of them. It's basically impossible. You choose only one topic, then one subject, but it's such a complex way of like understanding the human brain and how your subconscious thinks and produces thoughts in general. The reason, for example, someone dreams in a language instead of another, it's usually about the context of the dream, which is very complex. It's very hard to... Unfortunately, dreams are something very hard to study. Because of course, not a lot of people actually remember the dreams. Like, I'm someone that remembers my dream for like a second, and if I remember it, it's because it's like ingrained in my brain for like multiple hours, and then I actually write it down, because otherwise I won't. Inconsistencies, yeah, exactly. And sometimes dreams are very much based on the context you're in, but it really depends on your emotions and stuff like that. It's very difficult. For example, if I'm in my dreams and it's something, my dream is something very emotional, very connected to my emotions, I may dream in English. Or even when it's thinking about something like my actual emotions, my mental health, I think in English, because it adds a layer of detachment, because it's not my first language, but it's the language that I'm most comfortable speaking and expressing myself in. More than even Italian, like a lot of the times I don't know how to explain myself in Italian. It's easier for me to express feelings and emotions in English. So I think if you're like multilingual, not specifically bilingual, there is also that factor that plays in your subconscious. And I now need to go back into working, because I've already gotten overtime and I'm nerding out about linguistics, which is very fun. It's very fun to research, but I need to in vivid detail. That's actually very cool. I wish I could do that. I sometimes like I remember a like specific thing. For example, okay, I'm going over time. Might as well. I'll start the focus timer. So if you want to focus, you can lower my volume for a second, because I want to explain this. But like, for example, I have specific dreams that I remember, like specific things in a dream. For example, I know, like, I think a month ago I had a dream where I was home and there were a ton of birds and animals around getting in, which is also something very common for me, like dreaming of animals or people or like creatures approaching my house, being in my house, kind of in a protecting way. Well, then all the spiritual part has a ton of stuff to do, but one day I'll think about it. Not now, don't have the time. But like there was this crow and oh god, what's the name of the bird? And there was another species of bird which I know the image of, but I don't know the name of that species, the kind of species it is, to be honest. But of a specific brown and white bird that had like a really triangular beak, and a crow flying and landing on like the little party that we have from the other people's back garden. And that is a specific image I remember very well. Then do you ask me what I dreamt last night? I don't remember. And I slept till 12, so it's not like a lot of time has passed. Like it's like 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. Actually, how many hours? My brain just went blank. It's 5. My brain just counted from 12 to from like 2 to 5, and then I realized no, 17. So from 12 to 17, which is I love when my brain just absolutely fucks over. From like 5 hours ago, I don't remember what I dreamt, like 5 or 6 hours ago. So it really depends on like the specific characteristics, and it's like a very good thing, I think, when you actually remember your dreams very vividly. In a way. Okay, now let's mute myself. I'll talk to you later. This is probably gonna be the last session as well, because I gotta do other stuff as well.
So change that beat up.
Here we go.
finally finished this session. Oh god, my eyes are getting so dry. I'm gonna be honest, like, I cannot see right now at all. I think my eyes are just... I need to find a way for me to, like, be able to not get, like, destroy my eyes every single time I'm streaming. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. I've been trying. I had, like, a pair of, like, blue light glasses, but now I don't even know where I put them. Like, they were somewhere here on my desk, and now I don't know where I had them. But they are good, but also they weren't the best, because I couldn't see. You know, they were pretty cheap, so they're not great. With my usual glasses, like, when I'm not wearing contacts, I know my eyes get a little bit less tired of the light, but also I cannot see as well. So, even with those, my eyes get very tired, but I don't know. I think also, for some reason, like, writing is, like, the worst thing, because it makes my eyes so much more tired, like, typing in general. I don't know what to do. Let me just, for a sec. One drop. 2 drops. Oh, yeah. Also, because I've been wearing contact lenses for such a long time, like, I can have, like, the droplets in my eye and not close my eye. Which, if you ever put drops in, just if you ever have to, do not squeeze your eye right the moment they get in your eye. Let them be there. Yeah, you may, like, want to close your eye a bit, but try to, like, blink quickly and not too strongly, so it has the time to, like, absorb into your eye. And no trick, if you want to absorb it faster, just look around like this, and it will go all around your eye. In this side, I'm starting to get a tear. Getting a new tissue, because I don't use, like clean tissues close to your eye. Oh yes. Oh, there was something in this eye. I love that for me. It's probably makeup. 99% of the thing of, like, what I have in my eyes, when I get something in my eyes, it's like mascara or eyeliner or something like that, and it's usually that. Yeah, exactly. It was eyeliner. It's great. Oh god. But also, I like wearing makeup too much. I remember my optician trying to convince me to not wear makeup when, like, not wear makeup in your eyes and stuff like that. I was like, do you think I'm going to put on makeup without putting anything in my inner, like, lower lash line? I was like, who do you think I am? Look at me. Do you think I'm not gonna wear eye makeup because of contact lenses? Absolutely not. I just make sure to clean my contact lenses very well and keep my eyes clean and hydrated. Put on your eye drops, especially in the summer. Even if it's humid, the sun, because it's very bright light, makes your, like, irritates your eyes. Even if just slightly, your eyes are more sensitive to light in the summer, especially because the sun is much brighter. Put on eye drops, especially if you go to the beach. I don't know how people go to the beach and get salt water in their eyes and don't just want to put eye drops in. Or, like, when it's very sunny. I'm also someone that, even if it's a bit cloudy, but if it's very bright outside, those bright white light that it's outside when you have... Sorry. Okay, I just noticed that my chat is blocked. Okay, hopefully it's not going to be too much of an issue. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh god, cat, the fuck? Why do you have such brain fart? Oh yeah, I'm someone that even when it's very like bright white light, so when it's like a little bit cloudy, but especially in the summer, that is still like very bright outside, I need to wear sunglasses, and people make fun of me because it's not sunny. There are clouds, but it's very bright, and I need to wear glasses because otherwise my eyes are getting irritated and I cannot see. I'm just like squinting in life. I'd rather just wear sunglasses and look dumb. I'll be honest. Welcome back, Shiro. We haven't said hi and gotten Shiro some cuddles yet. Hi, Shiro. You really do not want me to touch you right now, right? Yeah. I'll leave you alone, okay? I'll leave you alone, yeah. JK, he does not want to be cuddled right now. Let me just get myself back in. Yeah, he's in his like... This is how he's like 99% of the time. Like, I'm over there just trying to lay my legs straight. No, he has to place himself here to look outside when this side of the bed, like the one my hand is usually where I lay. He lays on the other side. But in the summer, he wants to swap around just so he can sit here and look outside. I don't know how this dog is going to survive, like, once we move, because he's not gonna have, like, he's not gonna be able to sleep in, like, my mom's room or my brother's room. He's gonna sleep in the, lounge room. What? I don't remember how it's called. Basically, I'm gonna sleep in the sofa for a while, and he's gonna get used to it, hopefully. Then I'm gonna move out, but I think he's gonna make it. The only thing he's gonna have a dog bed instead of an entire human-sized bed to sleep on, and a human there. So in the winter, he's not gonna be able to squish onto me and just absorb all my heat to be comfortable. Like, some way I wish I could bring him with me once I move, but at the same time, I know he's not, like, he wouldn't live well. Because first of all, he has a lot of issues with diet and stuff, and if I move out, I'm scared that, like, I cannot find the right food for him, or it's super expensive. Also, if I need to study as well as work, when am I home with him to take care of him? It's better if he stays with my mom, because at least she has, like, she works in the morning. Yeah, she is very busy, but she would still have time to be with him, and my brother stays with her. So if my mom isn't home, maybe my brother is. He's less lonely. It's probably easier for him to go out. It's not a big travel. So, kind of sad, but at the same, because this is my child. Shiro is my child. If you didn't know, he's my firstborn child. I love him. But at the same time, you know, I have to do what's best for him. And in this case, is him living with my family. Which, of course, like, maybe it's not the best for me, because I know that he brings me a lot of joy and balances me out quite a lot, but at the same time, I know that I'm not gonna have enough time and energy, but most of the time, to give him the same life he would have here with my mom and my brother. I know a lot of people actually here on the stream has asked me in the past if I was bringing him with me, and I know a lot of people were disappointed knowing that once I move, which I still have to get surgery, have a job, so before I get surgery, fix my knee, I cannot move, so at least a month, and more than a month, because I still don't know when I'm getting surgery. I haven't gotten the call, so it's still a bit of time, but I know a lot of people were a bit disappointed for the fact that I cannot bring him with me. And it's not even an option. Like, he is under my mom's name, because I forgot my ID when we got and adopted him. Don't ask. but he's under my mom's name, so officially he's my mom's dog. So it's not like I could take him anyway. I would have to change the name in his registration. He's registered under my mom's name, so it's useless for that. But also, it's not good. It wouldn't be good for him, I'll be honest. I know he's gonna be a bit sad that I'm not with him, but he has stayed for over a month without me, and he was fine because he has the rest of my family, and he loves them the same way he loves me, even though I am his mom. Okay, he kind of does sometimes, I think, like, have a little bit of a, like, not preference, but he knows that I'm his, like, owner in a way, where he listens to me more than my mom and my brother. That's true. And he sleeps with me, he lives in symbiosis with me. But still, you know. True. Can I boop you? Can I boop? Love you. Don't look at me. Side-eyeing me. I see you side-eyeing me on stream. Oh god. Okay. What time is it? Why am I looking? I was looking anywhere but the clock. Okay. Well, it's almost 7. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Since I started streaming like at 3, I don't realize how long I've been streaming, because I've been doing longer and longer streams, because I don't realize that, like, I used to stream till 7, but I started at like 3:30 or maybe 4 p.m. almost. Like, it was almost 4 p.m. when I was still in class, like I was still taking classes, and I still had classes to take. Like, I don't have any classes. So getting to 7 was like, yeah, 3 hours, 3.5. Now I realize it's like fully 4 hours. Like over 4 hours if I get to 7, because I start a little bit before 3 p.m. I'm still like confused. Also, I hate the fact that it's in, oh god, you cannot see my hand, that it's in like, yay, me not know. I cannot point to it. My arm looks huge. My arm looks huge. I think it looks very long. Okay, after, I need to stop. Focus. I hate the fact that it's in 24-hour format, but I tried this fucking script. It's coded, so I cannot make it 12 hours, and if I make it 12 hours, it's only the hour. It doesn't tell me the minutes or the seconds, and I'll be honest, I use it when I have to look how long I've been, like, I use that clock, because it's the one I use, because the one in the fucking corner of the screen, it's too damn tiny. I cannot read it. I need to be like this. This is how I can read it. Oh god, my nose. If any of you ever comment on my nose and how crooked it is, I will come to your house and personally punch you, and then tell your mom that you're mean online. And that is a promise, because I'm self-conscious about it. Don't you ever try it. But yeah, my nose is a bit crooked. But yeah, no, I cannot see. I cannot see that clock, so I need to lose that one. And also I hate it because I have nothing with a 24-hour outside of watches, stuff like that, because no, they're also 12 hours. But yeah, I don't read watches at 24 hours. I'm so used to 12-hour format that I found it weird. And I always forget, like, oh yeah, 18, it's 6. Right. Even though in Italy it is the format that is most diffused. Okay, I need to stop rambling. Okay, I need to stop. Also, Twitch needs to stop sending me. And Twitch needs to stop sending me TwitchCon, like, schedule and stuff like that, because I'm not going there. Stop sending me that. I don't even know if I wish I would go. Like, I would like it, but also, like, why? I don't know enough people. Like, I know 2 or 3 other streamers that I've befriended that are going, but like, I don't know enough people. What's going on? Need to stop sending me. I can't even walk. Okay. Let's look who's live. Let's look who's live. I don't want to risk rating someone that it's going to like end the stream soon. But most of my friends and I have the same fucking schedule. And we find ourselves streaming exactly at the same time. So, also an ad is about to start. Let me snooze the ad. I'm not gonna give you an ad right before you leave. Oh god. Yeah, exactly. Good job, Kat. Sometimes I check and I don't get cut off by ads, which is honestly still something I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, I think we could raid. Where is she? I lost her. Pot? Yeah. We could raid her. Be very nice to her. The same way you're nice to me in chat. I sent you the message, so you can just copy it, paste it, or just come and join me. Let me just find her as usual. As usual, nothing is working. Let's go. Okay. It needs to load, but outside of that, everything should work. Yay. 3. Of how nothing, it's like everything is stuck. Let's go. Bye guys.